Yeah, probably should move that before that. But, oh. Here we are. Fill my water. Yada yada yada. Okay. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh god. I'm dying. Why did I bring this in here? What am I doing? Alright, hold on. Hold on. ASMR. Oh, jeez. So, stream summary. Or, hold on, gotta do this. That's the one. Summary started 5:13. Paused. Certainly is. Well, I guess we maybe should change the background. Probably. Alright. I haven't really looked at what needs to be done. I did burn some stam because usually we don't go through when we have the 4 bars of stamina refresh, we usually don't even go through that. So I saw that there was a decent gorilla to do, which was this one. So I did that for 2.5 bars. Do I need to redo that? Actually, what's going on here? 6 days, 21 days. That's it. Okay. What is this? Let me check something. What was that dungeon that it was like 4,500 the number of it or something? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? The dungeon name was like like 4,000 something something something. Yeah, the 4,500 day celebration. I think I missed that somehow. Which is awkward for me. It's unfortunate. I thought that was expiring today. Anyway, are there any 3Ps we need to do? Okay. Let's see. Looks like no. I'm sure I have to do one that has like a skill boost. None of them do. He winning? I've done it. I've won. One shot toy dragons. Amazing. He's done it. I saw your message earlier, or last night, or whatever it was. Here's my question before you have to leave. Do I need to do any of these dungeons that have shown up that I have already cleared? Or that they say I've already cleared? Like, basically Chalice and above are things that look like this already, without me having done them this time around. Nothing I need to like farm or something? Unless you need to farm drop parts, what would I need drop parts for? If anything, I need to do more of the GA Bunko. Enigma gems. Don't know what that is, really. Alright, so I need more rainbows to get two things. We have enough for Goblin. What are the Enigma gems? The fuck is Enigma? This guy? Is... Why don't I have one of him? Why don't I have an Enigma? Does he not drop? This guy? It's a GFE. Okay, that makes more sense of why I don't have it. And you need... Well, it looks like I have gems. Looks like I have some gems. Wait, do I? Yeah, I have gems. Oh, wow. Those are, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good, huh? Those seem pretty... And the guy itself, what does he do? 25 turns, blah blah blah. 5 times the damage cap to 11.5 billion, but he can do it every turn. And enhances orbs. Whoa. What, is he good? Why have no one said he's... I've never seen anyone use him. Anyway, bye, I guess. And thanks for the help. Equip's good. Okay. I don't even remember what's in here. Oh, for Bevlets? Is that the reason you want it? You do this? Probably. Today's Monday, you thought it was Sunday. So, why is that? Does that mean like you didn't go to something you were supposed to do? Or is that more, oh, he's streaming pad, lame? Okay. So you're saying you're using me as your way to know when you have to work on Mondays? Oh, he's streaming Pad. That means I have work today? That's pretty wild. But kind of cool, I guess. How about that in SpongeBob cards? Am I right? Time to get ready. What if I don't stream one Monday? What if... I mean, I would probably say that I wouldn't be ahead of time, so maybe you'd pay attention more. But that's kind of funny. Once he redrew the scenes, which is why the artwork is so high def. I was thinking that as I was looking at them, I was thinking they were really high quality. Which I can't really remember if any of those scenes from the cards are scenes from when they were still doing cell animation in SpongeBob, which I think was only like the first season or two-ish. I don't remember. But either way, that's interesting. I wonder how they went about doing that. Like, do they use their own artists to redo them, or did they like work with the people that do SpongeBob and hire them to? Okay, don't say sell animation NFTs. But you mean you're talking about the original cells themselves, though, right? The alarm being your signal. All right, well. Later. That's funny. So, So that kind of means there's nothing to do. Since apparently we don't need to do any of this. Though what's in here? Oh, this thing? I have a couple of those. I mean, I have the green one. What is the thing's name? Seru. Yeah, this guy. I have one of the green ones. So there's a world where I could farm for another green one, but I don't think anyone's using him anytime soon anyway, probably. I would think. I don't even know what I don't really even know what you need to do to get the green things to drop. I'd have to look it up. So, with that in mind, let's do a few of these. We do still need these. He's the Sync Awakening card for bartenders. But you only need one of them, and I have one of them, if that's the case. I meant more for if you were technically going to do a system, you would need 3, because he is a 3-turn cooldown once transformed. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten Valentine's Day. You're right. Also, hi Dukester. Forgot, I kind of didn't even notice that we didn't get the Valentine's Day stuff. That's weird because I feel like certain events and holidays we do get at the same time. But then other ones we don't, like this. Which is interesting. Hi, by the way. Hello. Often a lot more today than I feel like I did yesterday. Which is annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I just feel like there's like a pocket of I keep thinking it's crazy how this game's still around. Obviously Japan's what keeps it, hence why we get all the climate stuff. Hello, Stung Tongue. It was something I was waiting to do or say until you got here, but I don't remember what it is anymore. She's homesick today? Dang. Excuse me. So killing a little bit of stam here, but at least for like good reasons to try to get more EMI. Not that's fine. EMI if you want it to be. I don't mind. Hopefully recovers quickly. What was the thing that I wanted to tell ST? What was the thing that I wanted to tell ST? I don't remember anymore. What did I want to tell you? Been sleeping for several hours. Oh no, ST, I was saying for Stung Tongue. Dukester, I'd usually just say Dukester. I just find Stung Tongue kind of an annoying name to say. Sorry to say. I do find it a little, I don't know, something, oops. It's not great, but probably, well, we might be dead actually. That's alright. ST short for STD, that's not the implication. Not the implication, but whenever this song comes on, and or I see the video thumbnail, I'm like, oh, this was when we played Aerodive, the skydiving game. Remember that? The Japanese skydiving game? For the PlayStation 1? AKA the PSX? Yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna tell you. You just added the SD because someone apparently had your handle already? Oh, interesting. That's kind of a bummer. And I don't even think I have a heal TPA. If just there's 2 spinners, so I might as well make it a 4 match of hearts. Because I gotta wait for the second rotation regardless. I didn't sleep that well. I woke up at some point, and then it just took forever to fall back asleep. Or at least what felt like forever. It is warmer today though, and tomorrow will also be warmer, so that's neat. Oh, this is what we needed to do. Not related to the thing I wanted to tell you, but we should probably change the background screen. We're in March officially. We're like over halfway through March. Well, okay, we're not over halfway through March, but we're like... Anyway, we should change it. Changed. Springtime. I guess I used this for the spring and the summer one, I think. I don't think I have a summer specific one that I've been using on the pad screen. On the pad screen at least. We have to do Pokemon Sleep. We have the rare rain coming in tomorrow. Right, because of where you are, yep. Much needed. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a tricky thing when you're in a place that doesn't get rain often, because if you don't get rain for such a long time, then when it does rain, it's actually not even a good thing. Like, it is a good thing, but it's like not a good thing if it's a downpour, because the ground is so dry that it becomes, you know, not really absorbent. And so then the rain will just kind of flood down instead of actually being absorbed into the ground. Which, you know, that's no good. You want that consistent type of rain. Dang it, not enough for that. Alright, so probably Calm Mind Fruit Salad? Yummy, yummy. Yeah, Calm Mind Fruit Salad. Calm Mind Fruit Salad. Calm Mind Fruit Salad. Alright, we'll be able to do one more Calm Mind Fruit Salad as well later. Nice. Let's go with some eggs. Didn't really want to do 20 eggs. That was maybe a little bit much. Plus issues due to the fire. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough situation. Tough situation. You want the rain to help with that. But there's also the fact that because it's been so not raining, that then it means that any significant amount of rain just becomes, yeah, not great. So what you really want, I mean, and I'm not like telling you this like you don't already know it. I'm sure you already know this, but you know, you want consistent light rain probably would be the best thing for your area. A little bit of consistent light rain on and off maybe, so that the ground has time to absorb it instead of just a downpour or something. Alright, let's check energy levels here. Good enough. Alright, let me check, what do we have for March? Wrong button. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because I had done up to 10 and then I YOLO tried 15 and almost got there but died. I don't really remember exactly what happened, but something. A very heavy rainy season this year has been almost none until now. Now, rainy season. Does that just mean the winter for you usually? Or is that what time period is rainy season for you? Because for me, there isn't like a rainy season. It's like summer, spring, fall, winter. I guess like in theory, there's the rhyme that people would say where like April showers bring May flowers. So in theory, spring is like, I guess, supposed to be when it's raining, but October through March. Oh, interesting. Okay. Didn't know that. Let's do one of the. Mix it up. Do one of these. Do some Geno. Oh, it doesn't count the green on the transform. That's kind of obnoxious, actually. Kind of annoying, actually. What about changing Raffine for something that has green in the spinner? Maybe. You get random rainfall as well, just mostly mild. Okay. Time to read. It's one turn. We probably want a looping type of vehicle. Because we also want time extension. I mean, that is a lot of healing. That's not a roulette we want. Not a roulette we want. That could work. That could work. Probably wouldn't even bother doing that. And then what do you do? Oh yeah, you do that. Plus 5 second 2 turn. 2 roulette orbs, not so much of what I'm interested in. But oh, this isn't bad either in the sense that it's a low cooldown loop, so that if you get time shortened. Like, if you get time shortened and you had just used Bastet, that's kind of rough. But if you do it with this guy, then it can reset it. And I think that's probably good enough for what I'm looking for. What is yours? 1 roulette for 3 turns, 2 times attack. It's neat. What do you do? I mean, there's some options for sure. Let's try using this guy. Because why not? Because why not? And we gotta, you know, make something a little interesting, because there's not much to do anyway, so let's make it a little interesting. It's probably way over. Yeah, that's fine. I guess the other thing is making him a machine type, but, you know, whatever. So let's do plus, assuming. Or maybe I just YOLO. Whatever it gets, it gets. Sure. Okay, so switch out you for the tennis guy. So I guess I'm just gonna type tennis. you. You were previously Kitty. You were previously this, which had that much skill boost, so that's fine. And I can put whatever on this. Oh, you must have went AFK. I did the dinner on screen, or the lunch on screen, so I do appreciate it. And I pointed out that I changed the background because it's spring now. This. The thing that makes machine type. You made enchiladas. Ooh, what's in them? Healing. Sure, that's not bad. I mean, it's. This one do? Yeah, maybe this one because it does the roulette thing, I guess. Oops, that's not what we wanted. This guy, and then assist. Terror. There we go. Plant-based steak, potatoes, carrots, cheese. Actually kind of bomb. Definitely never had a plant-based steak. This 14 turns. Oh, 27. Am I gonna overwrite? That's 12, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, probably more. Okay, well. Kind of need him to transform, so I guess I gotta put on a different equip that's longer cooldown or something. Okay, 16 turns, 18, 12, 12, 17. I guess I'm doing this. Hoping that's enough. Let's see. You're glad you kind of winged it? Nice. Made teriyaki pork jelly on the smoker yesterday. Came out great. Just remind myself to eat some right now. Nice. Good food is always good. Food's a good pick-me-up. I'm gonna do this one first because I don't know. I think it charges. Yeah. Okay, so then you do one of this. Hope this charges by 2. Okay. Then I gotta do this one next. And that. Alright. It was jerky though, not jelly. Jerky does make more sense. I certainly completely misread it. Yeah, jerky makes a lot more sense. Jerky makes a lot more sense. Jelly, I feel like jelly with a smoke smell in it sounds strange. That just sounds strange. Smoked jelly. I don't even know if that's like a thing you could really do. And I guess someone could figure out some sort of crazy way to make that happen, but or someone could make it happen. Probably not worth it though. My guess would be probably not worth it. You've done cheeses. Well, cheeses are definitely a thing that people like. Smoked cheese is definitely a thing. Cream cheese though, I haven't heard of that before. That's interesting. an interesting idea. Though, have you ever had mac and cheese that used smoked cheese before? Because I have. I didn't really like it. I did not particularly like it. Though the person that made it also kind of agreed. They were like, it was to try it, but I didn't really like it either. I think it was that the smoke smell was like too overpowering in the mac and cheese. But I just don't think I like smoked cheese in general. That's what I've come to realize, is I just don't think I like smoke. So, I don't really know what this one does. I'm gonna do that. Then do this one because it charges. It does not. Doesn't that charge? Oh, maybe it didn't overcharge and I was just using the skill. Well, here we are. Those. You bought smoked cheddar from Trader Joe's to a party once. You did not like it at all, but your dad loved it, so they kept it. It was too strong. Yeah, I think smoked cheese might just be one of those things that, like, you either love it or you hate it. Maybe there's someone that's neutral on it, but I'm definitely not. At least from my limited smoked cheese experience. Oh, that's unfortunate. Got rid of all my stuff. Don't love that for me. Blue, light, red. Got all the colors, though I did not do heart. Played it a bit safe, I would say. Still need one more turn on the grill. These can be delicious. You have to be careful with a mild smoke. Okay. So maybe it's the one that I had was like really heavily smoked. That's something I could believe for sure. I could believe that. Wait, so this guy's got 6 turns. So we maybe should take advantage of that. If I want to do a couple of L's. So let's do that, I guess. Gets rid of some of it. Also got rid of some of the whatever you call them there. Okay, that should get rid of the rest of the assist. Oh, I should have done the grill skill. That was probably not great. As long as he doesn't kill me, I guess. Next turn he gets mad. Okay. Doesn't take much, and is a lowest temp as you can go, like a cold smoke if possible. What does this do? Okay, it's just that, so I probably don't care about that. This is blue, red, and the others are hearts. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. We got there. A little scary. But yeah, let's switch Graphene Kitty back in. So that I don't forget. Okay. Very nice. Is there anything that you've tried to smoke that's like a weird thing to smoke? something that like, oh, I've never even heard of that being smoked before type of deal. Like, have you smoked bread? I don't know if I've heard of smoked bread before. I don't think I would like it, but interesting idea, I guess. Alright, 14. Alright, we don't have to worry about that. That's fixed. It's safe. Oh, I messed up the red cascade there a little bit. Looks like it doesn't matter. What else would be a weird thing to smoke? Would it be possible to smoke ice cream? I'm just trying to think of like crazy things to smoke. Corn is good, salsa with smoked tomatoes, onions and peppers. Or like a popsicle that's smoked. I'm trying to think of crazy things that would like, is it even possible to really smoke it? I don't know if that's particularly doable. I mean, maybe with like a lot of effort, but they sell that liquid smoke flavoring. Yeah, but that's not what I mean. You know, that's not. You know, we're. It's not the spirit of the question. More about doing it like with real, whatever the thing he uses, like an actual smoking device. But yeah, that would be. That sounds like a YouTuber video is using the liquid smoke flavoring. Would be like, you know, a smaller YouTuber, and then Ludwig level would be like hiring some guy that does smoking foods as like his job and then trying to smoke a bunch of different weird things and making Ludwig eat it. That seems like a thing. You haven't done many sweets. That liquid smoke is garbage. I believe you. I just inherently believe you on that one. Feet are free on the stream. The feet are loose. Mostly a savory thing. Maybe you could smoke the sugar in the ice cream. Now you're thinking. Now you're using the brain. I didn't think that's some big brain stuff right there. Yeah, I mean, I think savory things are mostly what gets, oh, good timing, are mostly what gets smoked. Like, usually smoked things I think of basically just meat and cheese. I don't really think of anything else usually. I guess maybe sometimes some veggies like corn. I feel like I've heard of that as a thing before. But generally speaking, I usually think of it for meats and cheeses. Vanilla beans for the ice cream might work. I bet you could do hard candies. I bet you could smoke hard candies kind of easily, right? You would just have, like, compared to doing, like, ice cream, at least. It would definitely be easier. Sometimes it's just fun to have the thought experiments, you know? I like doing that. I think it's a fun way to test the brain. But we're not gonna be able to kill this lady because she has blue color absorb. Awkward for us. Magical parasol. I'm actually not going to use this yet. Maybe I do. Just because we don't want it to overwrite and we're gonna have to stall for a bit anyway. I'm just worried that like she's gonna do an awaken bind next or something. Not gonna use her fiend this turn. Gonna stall it out. What's your favorite smoked meat? If you had to choose one. Or maybe smoked meal? I don't know. Maybe that's a different answer. I don't know. Throwing it out there. That diagonal was not cooperating. I think I'm just gonna wait until the last turn here because it's like this just came up anyway. Let's just see what happens, you know? Just see what the hell happens. So now I don't have a heart shield, so that's a little fortunate. We'll see though. We'll see. There's more of the same. That's fine with me. Also let us stall to have Zerklia back up, which I like. Like that quite a bit. So I thought there would be more to actually do today, because there was all of the Chalice, Divine, Drop, yada yada stuff, but I guess I don't actually need to do any of that because I already did it all last time and doesn't seem to be a reason to need to redo any of it, and this is why I waited on Rafine, in case some shenanigans like that came about. That is why I waited on that one. Now hopefully there isn't a big time shorten at the half. That would be a little annoying. That would be a little bit annoying. Poison diffusion, that's fine. Ancient Zero, power release. That's all fine with me. That's all mega super fine. That's all mega super fine. Oh, I guess the lights are there. I'll make it in now. Pecana steak, love some baby back ribs. Am I still the only one that thinks of the song when I hear baby back ribs? Or I don't even know if you really count it as a song, more of like a tune. More of a tune. Alright, so 4's done. I guess one way I could do this would be to change this to something that has 3 skill boost. No, need 4, right? Or wait, how many does this have now? Oh, this has 2 on it. My brain, it still only had 1, so I was like, change this equip to something that's 3, and then that way it would make up for the lack of Zerglia. But then also, I guess there's the fact that if there's any Pierce requirement at all, that we like can't beat it. Let's just see what happens here. I'm not in a rush. 25 stamina. Let's just see what happens. Although I should change. I've been meaning to change this. I should change this. Something that is red, I guess. What do I change you to? I want my baby back, baby, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby. I want my baby back, baby. Baby, I want my chili, baby back ribs with barbecue sauce. What we do here? What do we do here? What do I put on this fella? What do I put on you? Some sort of pierce or something. Either attribute absorb or pierce. A little bit of both. They're in all 3 that I have here. Pierce. Pierce. This is a shield. This is a... None of them. This is that. This is 2, but it's not. Pierce. Oh, whatever. Music? Oh, it did the YouTube playlist thing that I still don't understand how that's even possible. Or it just leaves the playlist all on its own, even though it's set to go to the next song. It just decides to leave. Decides to leave. What's this? Whoa, look at that. Can I show this? Is it okay if I show this? This will get someone in chat hungry if I show it. Sure. Look at this. Straight from the chef himself. Look at that. Oh my god, blood! Even though I don't know if that's actually, I think that's probably just some other thing, but god damn, that is a full plate of, how many people is this feeding? Damn, you got, that's some big chunks right there. That's some big chunks. Very pink on the inside. That's cool. Bread tag alert. And it's funny because I wouldn't actually want to eat this myself because I don't really eat meat, but there's a thing where like you just know that like that for people that like this, like I just know that this is good. Just looking at it. I just know it's good. You could just tell. And I know enough, you know, from hearing other, you're like, oh, ooh, that's, you know, if you're a food person, like that is, that look, that, you know, the pink and everything, the right amount. 12 people. Whew. 12 people, that's a lot of people. A lot of people right there. Have a nice, proper, big knife there, too. Very good, very good. Well done. It's fucking raw! Little, Chef Ramsay. No, it looks good though. Looks pretty dang good. Okay, so we need a pierce to start. That's not the best. That's not the best thing for us. Don't love that. Can do this to delay. And then we do one of these. And then do this to get rid of the negated damage. Oof. That's not the best though. That's not great. There's no latents, so not doing as much damage. There's no damage cap and such. Yeah. And unfortunate because of the whole... We knew basically how much exactly that was gonna do because it stayed in the blue half. Okay. Hopefully that's the hardest floor for this team. I don't really expect this to work. Went in blind and everything. I kind of expect to get like a Waken Bound or something that's just too much of a problem. Alright, that killed. Nice. What's happening now? Okay, Skyfall. Lowered health is not great for me. Lowered health is not great for me. I'm gonna do this to try to heal up a little bit. Possible, unless it's just straight 0. It's not 0. I do have some auto heal, I believe, on equips. Yeah, a little bit, but probably getting hit once there is just... Oh no, we're just dead. Well, okay, we're not dead, but I gotta imagine we're probably gonna be dead from a preemptive on the next floor or something. Wow, that didn't... Wait, why didn't that kill? Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. So that had Pierce to start. Whatever, second floor wasn't a big deal. It lowered RCV for a turn, who cares? Third floor, blind plus RCV lowered for 4 turns. Does this boost RCV? What if we did... this plus... Ooh, we got a new food picture. Oh, I think I have to use recovery? Or recover? No, not that. What's the... Oh, recovers? Covers, maybe? No. We want multiple turns of auto heal. We keep getting this. How do I... That's not bad. Guess we can try that. What's this one? Ooh, recover 50% for 10 turns is kind of crazy. But losing the blue is probably not. Ooh, 50% HP, 3 times RCV, and move time. Maybe we do that. Although maybe if we just do this, we don't need the maybe we just try this. It says you sent it too quick. Try again. Under the assumption I can show this because I could show the last one. Holy, those are some big avocados over here. Maybe? Oh, those are... They're big boys. Oh, and then this is it, cutting them up. Wow. Look at you. Big time chef. Big chef moves. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. 2 there, and then 2 here now. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Again, this is just like like I know it looks good and it should taste good, just by like just by like looking at it. Damn, nice. Why not make green team? I'm literally just trying this for fun. Literally just trying it for fun. This was probably going to be the last attempt. I mean, the second and last attempt of this type anyway. What would the green team be anyway? Oh, I forgot to use that. Let's... This. This. We have enough turns to kill it in time. Let me do this one. Let me do this one. Some good looking cooking, as they say in the business, which they totally say. Which they totally say, by the way. Do I do the auto heal this turn? No, because we want to negate the lowered RCB for 4 turns. That's incoming. So, guy's gonna do his stuff. We block the blind. We go this. We go this. Okay, I didn't do the lowered RCB. Dumb. And I guess we're trying to kill, but probably won't, but you know, I guess maybe we attempt it anyway, type of deal. Well, you also have to keep in mind the fact that this is, we can't have latents anyway, for this specific thing that we're doing. This should kill. Auto heal. Let's see, can we beat the dungeon? That's tricky. That is not great. I would say that's probably not great. Gotta do this. Color absorb. Basically, we need the last lord to not have color absorb or damage absorb. Really? Okay, we have a chance. Just don't be 2 turns of color damage absorb. That's all we need. Okay, 1 turn. Spinners, we can live with spinners. That's also okay. Alright, so. Let's see what happens here. Hit it to the half, please. Yes. Now. Okay. I just don't think we're gonna kill it is the problem. I don't think we're gonna do enough damage to kill, probably. I wanted that to be a second row, but it was hard to do with all the spinners. Oh yeah, that's not enough. Okay. You kill me this. Ah, GG. We got unlucky on the red, but yeah, we just weren't killing anyway. One-shotted, feels bad, lame. 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 I don't think a Nordis team would have beat that anyway. Necessarily. You'd have to get lucky with the color absorbs as well. It was just a fun challenge, that's all. Put that back on. I don't really want to do 15. I don't really want to do 15. And I died last time. That was a week ago, and it was with Gino. Oh, there's one of these? Oh, I didn't even notice that that was there. Okay. Yeah, it's just that I have to, like, fix all of this, because this is not what it was. This was not what my, like, original default, Omnimon team was. HP buff. I like don't even remember what I used the old version of this team. I think it was this one. Had the tape. I think this one had the that purple guy.
Like the feel of it. I mean, the vibes of it.
Okay, not that purple guy for now. Purple guy? No. I always like can't see it. There, it's like the little doll looking one that charges by 2, makes the board 7 by 6. One that a lot of people use. Although, no, but this team now, but also is just completely different because the Super Awakenings are Heartbreaks instead of what they were before. But even trying to do the old team would not. Where is that freaking thing? Why can I never see this? Where is it? This. Yeah, that one. Oh, but it's on the thing that you've been using. Thing that you've been. I mean, the Zenchoga is kind of good, I guess. Doesn't add the damage, but that's fine. Put the Zenchoga back on. Don't take it off, I guess. Wait. One of them, I remember I put the light slime on. Probably wouldn't want to do that because this is the... Like, is this one I would want the Zenchoga? Oh, yeah, I guess. And then the other one, I would do the slime or something. I it used to be on. Or I could do a different one. Wanted to do something that's charged by 3. Not bad. No, it's probably not what we want. Charged by 2, charged by 2. Charged by 3 but makes green, who wants that? Board but charged by 3, odd time. The one that I have on it right now is somewhere. Oh, actually it probably doesn't show. Because of probably not that one. This one's on Geno, so I don't want to take that off. Not bad. It's not a bad one. Probably the Orihime, or this, or just the Zenshoga. Probably this. Because I also don't have the oh, there. This I also had something different on normally. Can't really remember what it was though. Can't really remember what I used to have on that. Maybe I can look on. Scroll up a bunch until I find an old screenshot, I guess, of a team that I have used, maybe? Maybe? Let's see. That's not a me screenshot, not a screenshot. Me screenshot, but that was for a different thing. That was not the old theme. Yeah, feel free to dance. Definitely feel free to dance. Maybe I don't have a screenshot here? I don't think I do. Might have a personal screenshot, but not that screenshot. I should delete some stuff here. Delete. Deleting some things, deleting some things. More things. Trying to find what I want to actually put on this. What do I want to put on this Omnimon? Apparently I don't have a screenshot. Apparently I do not. Thought I did. I do remember that the Joe had the Amaterasu comb on it. On one had that dark equip. I don't remember what used to be on Takaru. I guess I could see what other people are using. Let me see what they're using. Okay. What are other people using on their Takaru? That's probably, I don't think that's enough. Okay, yeah, you could do shiny. I could see that. Shiny's not a bad one. Oh, they're for 4 turns. This is, wow, adds in a red attribute thing. That's That's an interesting. I think that's a very specific choice. What do you use on yours? Charge by 2, some team HP and things. Okay. Okay. And Shoga. Might do, who was it that had one that I liked? Yeah, maybe I just do the shiny. Although you get more team HP from that. Let me look at the options here. So if I go this. Shiny does +2 that double TPA. Let's say it needs at least minimum +2. How about that? Eliminate some off. So this is an option. Probably not that one. Nail orbs. Let's go. What else? Yeah, maybe we just do, do the shiny. I don't really remember the order of all of this either, which is not great. I still don't even know if this is going to work because I didn't bother to change the, the what do you call it on them? I guess which one of these do I go with too? I want it to be a color thing. Probably +2, I'm assuming. Okay, it's not bad. I see this one chosen a lot. Maybe I do that one. Oh, there's Duke's. Duke's rocking that. Yeah. Start with Dukester for the heck of it. Alright, again, I haven't used Omnimon in a while, so I'm probably gonna mess this up. I think. I gotta do this one first. And then do this one. Does it start by 2? Then let's do this. This. You. This. Play. Oh, that delays and charges, huh? And I guess I could do this and then still do this, I think. Sure, okay. Trying to remember to play how to play this thing. Alright. Bend a little bit. Bend a little bit. Suppose I could have even waited, right? But oh, that's not so good. We're gonna have to do this. Get some red orbs from that. Gonna negate a bunch of stuff, right? Well, since he has Pierce, I guess I gotta do this way. A little awkward. In terms of, I think that means later on I'll have to kind of like take an extra turn to do stuff. Well, I guess that's not true. I guess because of the delay. Well, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Although, do I get a free turn or 2 or 3 here? Do. I think I use a free turn and wipe. Okay. Now I do this and this. Oh no, I was supposed to do the other one first. Well, that's okay. Do this. Trying to remember how this thing works. Follow-up damage should kill. Now we do just the Joe this turn. So the damage absorb. We do one of these. Supposed to use the blue card, then the like. Yeah, I know. It's just the initial setup where you're doing the charges and whatnot can get a little flustered and finicky, and then also the fact that there was the delay messed things up a little bit. Okay, so we're still not quite in the full loop yet, so that's why this is happening. Where we don't actually have the VP thing up yet. We're not quite fully up yet. It's gonna stall here. Okay. Annoying for sure, so let's do that. Heal up, wait one more turn. Then we will do this plus this. Soul of Old Japan. Okay. One short of 10C is a little annoying, not gonna lie. One short of 10C is kind of annoying there. Alright, that should get 10C. Brings it to half. Where's the cap? Oh. a little awkward. That's a little bit awkward. One light L. Okay. Had the cat. Oh, come on. I had the cascade there perfectly, and then they decided to do that to me. Rude. Alright. Certainly do a little bit of this, do a little bit of this. Oh, I messed up the TPA there. Oh my god. Fairly unlucky Poison Skyfall. Pretty sure this guy. Oh, that's also not great. Right after we had to use the unbind there too, it's a little unfortunate. A lot of hearts on the board though, so that part's good, I suppose. Double heal because Poison Skyfall could happen, I guess. And because the RCV is lowered, recovery's lower. Movable stance. 2 turns, 1 turn. Yeah, not really a way to fix that blue TPA, I guess, unless I just don't do another light TPA, so sure. I don't know if that really helps or not. Stat increase. Magical Dragon Card. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, she might do the thing where she takes away a turn of whatever's going on by doing something when she dies, which is always annoying. But yeah, I do what I gotta do. Part of the reason, I guess, why I'm leaving up the potential of the spinner. Okay, I can deal with that. Not going to do the heal, or like the fixing of the recovery. Makes sense to do so, I think. This spot. This makes the board smaller. Not... Well, that means I'll have the spinner ready. Another reason to save the spinner. Because a lot of time, if you do just the Joe, you'll not have enough for like a hard TPA. Yeah, so that's why you do the spinner. Not really a place I want it to be. I will... This... Oh. Well, if I had done that better, that could have been another TPA, which maybe would have mattered, but we still have over 10. I think. Surprised that only did so little. Even though we had 11 combos. Yeah, we're not gonna get another one. We're not gonna get another match in time, so we're not gonna be over 10C. That's bad. Oh, because it had an 80% shield. Okay. So important turn here. The minus orbs, we'll see about that. Yeah. I don't know. That's looking like some small poison or minuses and everything, but I think it's enough. Yeah, okay. I was worried about the minus orbs, but most of the minus orbs were on that more on those heals. Okay. We live. Board feels so much bigger now. Much bigger now. Well, I guess I can't really cascade another blue one, but so just do another red one there. Not that it's necessary to get this to half anyway, but good practice, I guess. Okay. Why not? Could have waited to get another blue 3 match, but it's not necessary. Just not necessary. I feel like I remember there being something that happened that made me want to wait on using the spinners when I was using the Geno team. I don't know if that applies here, but I also feel like I just don't need to anyway, really. Wait for those to turn red, I guess, although they're kind of slow spinners, huh? It's gonna be close. Nah, it's not gonna be in time. Okay. 4 TPA is usually enough anyway to do all of the damage cap you need. Okay. Uh-huh. This is that fixed stuff you were talking about. We don't have any heart shield. I don't know if that means I was supposed to stall here or not, but I guess we're going. Guess it means we're going. Yeah, I remember this guy being. Yeah, I remember that being. I think I need to not use this because the next floor could be the other problem, but I think if I don't, I just die. I don't really remember. I think it Yeah, I don't know. Status. 0.5 attack. Just to get rid of the spinner. One spinner. Not gonna be in time to get the other light TPA. We don't need the heart TPA, we're full of anyway, but... Oh, I must have messed up a TPA as well. What the fuck? Alright, we killed. We killed. Well, that's a dumb version of the video game. Why the fuck was that even a point? What's the point? What is the fucking point? Where are you supposed to stall? That's so stupid. Very dumb. It is very dumb. If dragon card means nothing to me, where do you stall then? Where did you stall? Anyway, stretch break time. You can stall on the floor that gives the HP. Would have been nice to know that then, for sure. Is the Neptune floor... Oop, wrong thing. Is the Neptune floor something that can be multiple different spawns? Or does it always have to be Neptune? I feel like I remember someone saying that you can get Odin Dragon, which is why I didn't want to use the girl, so that I would have to unbind it if I needed it on the next turn. Granted, good to know that I don't need to use it in order to kill the Shiver Dragon. Always him. Can you stall the whole HP debuff out on that floor that does it? Or is it like you do 2 turns and then you gotta go to the next one? That was you that said it, and you were wrong. You installed the 3 turns. Good to know. Good to know. Ugh. Oof. Use the same team. Well, I guess on the 3rd turn, where you have the debuff, is the turn you could kill, but then it's gone when you go into Shiva Dragon, and then you heal on that turn, where you're killing the Shiva Dragon. Makes sense. So does that mean that I should use Hikari on Shiva Dragon floor? Or will there actually be a Awoken Bind to worry about? I mean, granted, even if you guys didn't know the answer to the HP stall thing, I would have planned to do that when I got there next time, because there's just no other option, really. Either that or attempting to stall on Shiva, but I remember last time that Shiva one-shot me, I believe. Although that was with a different team, to be fair, that was with Gino. That was my first time trying it with Omnimon. Can't really remember. Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair. I believe on that run when I killed it, I was on an Omnimon with the 40 cap. So if that's not the case, maybe I'm more likely to use the... So I mean, if I hit the cap even with the Shiva thing, maybe I just hold it anyway. I don't know how many free rolls we have to do, but I know we have a few. So that'll be something. That'll be something for us. Nothing that binds you unless maybe you bring, yeah, like a 5% thing, sure. Sure. Happy Mario Day, by the way, everybody. I don't remember if I said that yet. Happy Mario Day. Not streaming the Mario Puzzle and Dragons edition, or Puzzle and Dragons Mario edition. Not doing that. But I do know that it exists. So, happy Mario Day, I guess. Oh. Most of the things you're able to... Wait, why manage? Oh, because I'm not playing that one? No one actually likes that one. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have it, but I don't have a 3DS with capture, because that's some fancy stuff, as far as I'm aware. It must be somewhere else. I thought it might be in this pile of games, but it is not. I was going to bring it on screen to at least show it, but... Hello, Tyler. Where are you? How art thou? Okay. Let's get ourselves situated here. We have some rolls to do. I also have standing stretches to do, but... You can have 4L leaders up for friends. I don't know what you're talking about. Vicious? You just pulled some chase cards? Nice. What did you pull? There's no indication that that would put up a fourth leader, I think. Oh, it did. It is. There's a little star. You're right, actually. Okay. Oh, maybe that is it. Interesting. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it only shows for your BFs or something? I have no idea. No one has pointed that out until now. Only two. Estia, Bell, and Ryu. Lion. Maybe there's quest free rolls? Oh, we do have one quest free roll. Okay, nice. So we have 3 free rolls. Alright. So, login day 5, then probably login day 10. Let's do login day 5. See what we get. What up, Hank? Just in time? Just in time? Lizard Priest. 12072. Apple time, that's right. This would be kind of good on like a Millum type team, I guess. For a red dark team. Equip is interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it's interesting. Pull the background music card. Damn. Are you a fan of Bunko in particular? Day 10. Ooh, who's that? Guild Girl. Apparently not that amazing according to the tier list that Ramen made. What does she have? She's got Guild Girl. You accidentally rolled the whale team, the green team? Nice. I'm apparently close to having the whale team. So, so this is 5 turns. Okay. Interesting. Kind of interesting. Plus dungeon boost. You got 3 Bell and 2 Bell Hestia. Oh, that's. Oh, I was talking about the wrong team. Well, I guess there is one part of the green whale team you can't roll for, and I got that part. But you got Bell and Hestia. And then you got 3 of this. Oh, okay. So you use 3 of these to loot the orbs. And then you use this, because it's 4 turns, but it's an 8-turn cooldown. So you use 1 of them for 4 turns, and then the other one during the other 4 turns. That's kind of nutty. That's kind of nutty. And then I guess maybe a cleric or something. Although I don't know, how are you piercing? Oh, this does pierce. Okay, I missed that part. That's pretty beastly. Okay, so quest. Not a 7-star guaranteed, just a Just a roll? Wait, what is these? Oh no, I already did those. Okay. 4 clear. EA Bunko expert. Hestia is cleric, Aurora's better, but no diz. I think we would want the ice, the AIS one. For me here. That's not that one. That's a different green thing. This is Lilleruka Ard. This goes on the ice team. It does? Oh, it does have a ton of team HP. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of surprised this would go on the team. It doesn't really... In a sense, it doesn't really do anything, I guess, but it does. Why is this one so good? Like, it doesn't cleric. It doesn't... Oh, it is another XP boost lead. That's kind of nice to have. I'll admit, that part's kind of nice. I know that's not the reason we're excited, but... Let me just type in yay, Bunko. Yeah, so I have everything but the ice. Skill boost, team HP, clears debuffs. I mean, it clears 2D. I guess it clears 3 debuffs, but it doesn't clear like time shorten, and it doesn't clear board size, and it doesn't clear binds. I do know that Ryu is usually it's like 1 lead Ryu, 1 lead ice, right? Something like that. Oh, but this does move time, so you don't need it. Okay, alright. This is on move time, so you don't need it on the other one. That makes sense. Makes sense. And then this is the cleric. That's right. One's the cleric. Yeah, so I was right in that I just need the ice thing or whatever. Pro doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, not wrong, but I was just, you know, going through the motions of everything. So, what is it that I would have to do? So I would get one, and then I would partner with another one, right? And then someone else said what you said right now, where it's also apparently used on a different team in the future or whatever as a sub. So let's see. I might do a 5, because I didn't do any 5-packs of this. I'm thinking I might do that first, just to see, because there's a lot of, I mean, these are literally the only rows I have, which honestly, very good luck in the sense of no repeats. In a way, you almost don't want the red stuff here, because it's not that it's useless without having the whole team, but like it would maybe be more like there's maybe some stuff where it's like better, like if you could only have one, it would maybe be more helpful to have one of like something else weird. I don't know what that would be, but you know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about a trade, I'm just talking about like if I rolled 5-pack, got a, you know, some random low tier stuff and then one high tier one, you probably wouldn't want it to be the belt and Hestia or the Belcrenel, right? You'd want it to be something maybe a little more like one-off by itself, interesting usefulness. I don't know which thing that would be, to be clear. Why is this S tier? Why is this listed as S tier? Oh, because it's a big button. Because it's a big button. That's gotta be the reason. Okay. And then the other high tiers are this. I'm assuming this is like for the red team more than by itself useful. And then the green one. And then the dark wolf thing? What's that one do? The proud wolf? What do you do? Probably the equip. Maybe that? Maybe the roulette loop plus shield? I'm not sure. I mean, the equip's good. I don't know if it's for the equip reason. I'm looking at the tier list. Looking at the tier list. Where's the other bull guy? This one's A tier, I'm assuming for the equip. Although that's a lot of skill boost, 8 skill boost. Skills maybe not. 40 billion actually is kind of insane. Got 5 turns. Yeah, I'm going to roll a 5. I'm just kind of looking to see what would be the one-off things that are maybe of interest to me, or that would be good. Oh, and then this is the other Hestia thing. I see. Priestess. 10 turn auto heal. Transforms into this. That's a lot of heal TPA. 7 turn shield loop and unbindable that you could put on someone with a 1 turn cooldown. Okay. And then the other light thing. Sword Maiden. 45% HP for 6 turns. Wolf's the only low one you didn't get. I mean, I haven't watched the review, he just sent me the picture of the final, like, image. Here, we can look at it together. For a moment. Makes a lot of your old teams weak now. Yeah. Yeah. What's Cowgirl do? 15 billion for returns, unmatchable. Okay. And then this one. Oh, it's a D tier. I'm not gonna bother with it. Okay. Let's do what we were planning. Oh, what's in this, by the way? We care about this? Looking like a no. There's definitely some cool things, of course. But actually, there's a lot of. I mean, I have, don't have, I think, maybe? Have now, I think, don't have, So I was like 10, 11. Well, I mean, there's a good amount that I don't have, but New circle thing on the right to see what you've rolled. Oh, that's a new feature? Oh, okay.
Did not know we can do that now. That's nice. Oops. That's a nice feature. 1, 2, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I don't have 18 of these things? Pretty high amount. That's gotta be relatively new though. That did not used to be there. For sure. It definitely did not used to be there. So this is 7 stone GA Bunko collab machine 5-pack 1 out of 5. Two out of 5, 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5. Okay, here we go. So that's minus 35 stones. Wolf is S tier, now you're bummed you didn't get one. Though a lot of times their ratings are based on some... Yeah, that's the thing, like... sometimes it's like for very niche... And like even the, not the wolf, the, what was the other one? The SS tier light dark one. That's just because it's a button, which you probably don't care for, because usually buttons are for like rankings or button farming, which even then usually probably don't need the highest tier of tier for a button farm situation. Here we go. Dupe. Oh, this guy's a stinker, I think. So this is 12070. Dwarf, Shaman, new, not particularly good though. Long roulette equip, I guess. Okay, new diamond. Come on. Oh, that's I think very bad. I think that's very bad news. Yes, 2 F tiers in a row. That hurts. That one hurts. San Jono Haruhime 12057. I do see all of that, but it's still probably not that great. I mean, they listed an F tier, and this kind of dungeon boost thing is something they would normally pay attention to when they make up this list, so lots of DB, but pretty bad. Maybe a niche use. Maybe a niche use. Oh man, what a fucking stinker that was. Jesus. What a fucking stinker that was. That was big time stinky. Big time stinky. That's that one. That's rough. Here we go again. Let's try that again. Let's try a dungeon first. Let's see if I can redeem the, oh, really? We're full. You're full. Where's the red guy? Okay. Follow that up with a solid 5 pull. No, I gotta earn the 5 pull first. Gotta earn the 5 pull first. Been doing a bit of that myself. Oh no. My things. Messed up the things. Gonna do this because we have to stall. Yeah, definitely. Been busy with other. Oh, that's kind of. That might be bad. I don't really remember if that's bad or not. I think it is. I think that is bad. I feel like there was a actual 5-turn Awaken Unbind not long after this moment. So hopefully it doesn't do anything too annoying right now after this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Well, well, well. C15. Thankfully, we can delay here. Okay. Just wanted to wait that one extra turn. Just in case. Just to play it safe. Let things be up correctly. Okay, damage absorb, that's fine. Time shortened that we don't have to worry about because we got TK in the front. Had to let go of that because the spinner was about to connect those lights into being not a TPA anymore. Which would have been bad, as they say in the business. Okay. I don't remember which floor was it that had the that had the board shrinkage. Pretty sure it wasn't this guy. Right. Wow. That is fucked up. That is kind of fucked up that you don't have enough of that. I'm not going to do it. And by it, I mean using TK to spinner to get another light orb. Because I feel like I remember needing it somewhat soon as well. That could be wrong, though. Okay. This is just another opportunity to do the L, so that's fine. Although I guess we could potentially have a not great board for that either if we don't get enough, which we did, thankfully. Okay. All right. We're back. I don't remember which floor this is replacing. If this is replacing the 7x6 floor or the 5x4 board for when you take it a halfway, that's kind of nice if that's the case. Granted, I lived that last time, but it is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying to do. Yeah, okay. And with one of these. Probably didn't need to do those extra matches on the right, which may be a reason to not do that is because of poison orbs. More likely to Skyfall and match, but Don't think it really matters. Okie doke. Just keep on keeping on with this. Doesn't matter, we're healing through it, I mean. Okay. Blood of candy. I think we have not gotten to the 5x4 board floor. Maybe we did. I don't know. I remember it being after the Awaken Bind, so I guess there's still a chance. Okay. That took away our leader's shield. This is the one that does the board, isn't it? I'm just saying it for everything now, huh? I'm just saying it every turn. Okay, we'll save the spinner for when that starts. I guess, sure. Got it to half. Now the board's smaller. And it's still got the shield for one turn. That's what was happening last time. That's right. Okay. The last time the reason we did this is because you want the auto heal, but you also want the what do you call it there? The hearts to make that. Yep. At least I did a match in the middle column, even though it wasn't a TPA. Instruction song. Yeah. This is the part that definitely was a problem. Well, I guess it wasn't a problem, it was we healed through it and then we had to make sure we actually clutched the last turn or whatever. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing it anyway. If I had one more TPA heal, TPAs of blues there, it still wouldn't have been over 10, I think, right? Would have been just 10? Maybe I have that backwards, but either way. Okay, here we go. Perfect. That's definitely going over. That's definitely going over. I don't think we needed the blue match for it to kill. But, you know, whatever. This guy does spinner. We did not get this spawn last time. Oh, he doesn't do spinners this turn, I guess. Maybe it's the second turn he does the spinners. Maybe I was misremembering. Unnecessary to do that extra heal TPA. I don't know why I waited for it. Super unnecessary. We killed this with him having the annoying spinners last time, so that's fine. We can kill. We'll get the TK reset next turn anyway. That's fine. Oh, I messed up the light match. Still had 3 TPAs, but the light one was also supposed to be one, which maybe or maybe not mattered for... Yeah, now we don't one-shot. We might not have anyway. It's not great, I would say. It's probably not great. I guess the good news is that it can sometimes kill Shiva through the thing anyway. So maybe it's not as bad. The next turn is the one where they lower our HP and we just need to stall a few turns. Which I guess works for the Hikari thing too there. Style. That board that I had just did with the spinners, doing 2 TPAs in the quad spinners was kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of nasty with it. That was kind of sick with it, if I may add, if I may say so. So here we're just worried about making sure we do 3 colors. Just make sure we heal. Oh my god, I almost died. That was scary. That was kind of scary. Let's get that auto heal too. Let's get that auto heal too. Yeah, last time we did the Shiva kill, it was with the 2, which should sync up here because that's okay. Yes. Yeah, because we kill this turn. We heal on the turn that we kill the Shiva. We'll have the 40 thing on this one, so that syncs up the same. Even the hearts on those spinners? God damn. God damn. Okay. Although I guess it did kill TK's damage cap. The negating of things there. Okay, alright. Did not heal the full. I think we'll live though. Yeah. EK not up yet. 2 turns. Only 2 spinners. It's not so bad. And they're both together. That's the thing. They're not like in the way. Use the blue spinner to our advantage for another TPA as well. Wow, that could have been a lot of poison, huh? That could have been a lot of poison. We don't care about green matches. So that's good. The spinners are gone. Oh, but we do care about heal matches. But we could do TPAs to undo that. So if I want to do that, then I want to break free. I want to do it like this. What? Oh, it's not the unmatch anymore. It's the fucking leader swap, because leader swap's the dumbest thing in this fucking game. God damn it. It usually had it, and I thought that was the symbol for it, but instead, the game is fucking dumb and makes you have to put leader swap on sometimes instead, and so I didn't have it, because I hate this game. What a stupid fucking video game. I usually refuse to put leader swap on it, so I just thought it was there. The only reason I put it on was for a title. That was the only reason it was there. Otherwise, I would have been perfectly fine. That's actually so annoying. Fucking 30 minutes of life or whatever it was. I would have used Tukari if I knew I needed to, but I'm just used to this, and I knew it would be fine if I did it that way. If he actually had the damn skill correctly. But he didn't. So stupid. So stupid. I think I was supposed to wait another turn here. Like the worst feeling. Oh, I killed. Oh no, I get that kind of works, I think, actually. Oh, I should have just not even go. I should have just done. There was enough there that I didn't even need to. Painful. We were right at the end, too. Do you kill me without me activating shield? Wow, you do. Okay. Kind of curious to be honest. Okay. Plus, we have a lot of stamina to waste, so I just wanted to see. Basically, I want to go into that floor without having used the VDP thing, so I don't have to mess up the timings. Or at least that's what I'm gonna try to do, I guess. Pretty bad now, huh? Turns out, bad now. Bad. Fucking a leader swap, man. Worst mechanic in the game. Oh, that's an early that. That's an early one of that. Wow. How's the timing so fucking bad here? This is actually speed running. I'm just doing it without using the skills to save time for the speed run. Alright, I have to use Joe this time. I have to use it this time. Gotta use it this time. Oh, nice. We get stall here. That's right. Right. Let everyone catch up. Are we? I guess the good news is that we don't have, there's like nothing else to really do anyway, right? Copium, copium. Did I get copium? Okay. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna do a 5-pack Bunko roll, and I'm gonna get ice. Ace? Ice? I still don't know how exactly I'm supposed to be saying that. And then we'll have that green team. Even though I don't really know why you would use it over Omnimon, because Omnimon is still just better. I don't know. Kind of feels like that's the case, but I don't know, I suppose. Sure. Okay. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Time to die. Let's die. There we go. Now we'll have a bit of a ways to go before we get to Morrigu or whatever her name is that does the board size stuff. Always a little awkward if you get the spawn because you just had to use Akari. I think I'm just not even going to do the other matches to make there be less poisons that can Skyfall. Ultra conservative on that one. Okay. I don't think I've got this spawn yet. Again, just gonna save the orbs on this road that I could do a red TPA, but I'm doing the double heal TPA in case there's what? Oh my! Fuck title dungeons, actually. Fuck title dungeons, actually. Making me have to change fucking Latins all the damn time. I hate this mechanic. I hate this shit, man. Fuck off. Actually. This is why I haven't been using Omnimon, because I keep having to change it every fucking week, it seems like. Because there's a new fucking title. And so then I don't want to rechange it all again. And so that's why I've been using Geno instead for normal stuff. For the entire rest of the March quest. Which, by the way, I still probably could do this with Geno. I almost did. But this. Okay. Although we could get screwed if the delay happens, I guess. This is why I hate changing Latins, and I like almost I usually refuse to change Latins because then I always like it's just I hate having to change them over and over and over again. So annoying and so wasteful. I mean, it's not hard. The dungeon is not that hard. Like, I can beat the dungeon. It's just stupid shit keeps happening. Because you have to keep changing teams for every fucking dungeon. Or rather, changing the, whatever you want to call it over and over. That this was generally a faux pas to be using that one this turn, but I'd rather kill through the V thing, not worry about it first. Especially when we can wait on this stuff. Okay. Yeah, but you got a stone for clearing all of them anyway as well. So, I would want that. It's also annoying because they made a lot of buttons harder to get. Some of them easier, but some of them harder. Harder in terms of like time consuming, I guess, rather than actual difficulty, but like no one wants to actually spend a lot of time getting them. You want to like swipe or button and really do that. Maybe with Namiel or whatever that one is, you can, or maybe with like Noah. I don't know. I don't have either of those, but. Okay. Street Fighter. Much customization required. I'd believe it. I would believe it. Okay. Trying to make sure I can get that third TPA. Diagonal was being uncooperative. Maybe some orbs, I guess. Poisons. This guy. Rude. Rude. Alright, so yeah, be conservative on orbs here. Try to keep two of them out of the way. Do that. Straight up. Straight up, just do that. No bonus. I think this was the spawn that last time was that lion cat thing that I lost because this didn't have the color on it. Save the rest. We're gonna get a 3-match cascade on the rights there. Oh. Okay, stay to half health. Could have been better, could have been worse. We live. Barely. Probably gonna do Takaroo. Just for the heal. That was a little spooky. Oh, right, here we go. Here we go. Thankfully the spinner will still be here when we have the smaller board. That could have been an issue. I'm thankful for that. Thankful for that. Probably would have been good to try to match that minus orb out of the way. Now there's quite a bit of minus orbs. Spinner's actually in a great spot. Spinner's in a great spot this time. Not that it really will change a ton, but... like this turn, I've always hit over the amount, but then it's the second turn where we have the minus combos that I don't usually hit over. I think if I have all TPAs, then maybe it can. But I think it might just be 10 and I would need a Skyfall. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, messed up the diagonal there, but alright. We kind of knew this would happen. I'm just worried that we're like under a 5% and she kills us instead of just doing what she's done every other time. No? Okay. Well, should kill. Minus Orb Skyfall going to... Hour of Destruction. Okay. That was weird, it like didn't pick up my orb at first there. That was weird. Now what I hope to do this time, which I didn't do last time, was, actually I guess it didn't really matter as far as why I died, but... The, stalling on the floor that does the HP, I had used the Takaru, I believe, but then, it, like, negated all of my stuff, so he lost his damage cap. So maybe that matters, maybe it doesn't. Wait, which floor is this thing replacing right now? I actually don't really remember what floor this is replacing currently. I guess maybe I'll know if when we get to the next one. Like, if the next one is the HP one, then that means we replaced Brahma. But if this is... I think that means it replaced Brahma. Right? Or is Brahma after... No. Shiva's after this one. So we replaced Brahma. Okay. Again, we're not actually trying to kill. So really, we just have to match the three things. Shouldn't have those two blues there, because that could have cascaded into a TPA, so that was bad. It didn't, but it technically could have. Oh yeah, that's why I did it, because I was worried about healing, I think. Which is probably still a concern. I guess I'll just do it to be safe. I guess I'll do it. Definitely not technically. I'm not even gonna have enough time for it. Oh my god, it TPA'd. Is it possible to stall on Shiva? Because I have to. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I have to. Okay. But I think, doesn't he just kill me anyway, too? Wow, we got screwed by a fucking Skyfall. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Okay, we lived. Alright, alright. And we still have the auto heal, so that's nice too, I guess. Can even get max TPAs here. Max double TPA heals plus regular TPAs. I believe this should kill. Okay. 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 So now the question is, do I prove my gamering skills here, or do I just use Hikari? Last time I proved my gamering skills. Because I need what, 4 TPAs? 3 TPAs? Because it's 2 per TPA, right? Yeah. Gamer status confirmed. Ouch. W gamer. Exactly. Probably do this too, maybe? I don't know, I always get worried that I could get screwed by a bunch of roulette orbs showing up. That always spooky idea to me. I know we have reduced damage still. Asthma. Ouch. Okay. No more poison Skyfall. Is this the boss? It is. Okay. You gotta hit the half. So no reason to yeah. It's, yeah. Let's just keep it simple. save all of our safety nets, because we have them available. Okay. Okay. Now, it's not the 40 billion, but if we do all of this stuff, maybe it's okay. Look at that. Use the spinner and everything. Although I guess I shouldn't have done TK. Well, no, TK is okay. It was just the Joe damage that maybe would have been spooky. Fuck you, March. Alright. W Gamer. I was really worried that some of you, maybe most of you, have been here for a time where it's happened many times. I'm doing like a C14 or C15. I get towards the end, and the connection, you can kind of see the USB thing there. The connection breaks for no reason really, like not moving the phone wires around or anything, but the connection just dies. And when that happens, it's as if you like hit the menu button and then like timer stops and then everything. Okay. Alright, I've earned the 5-pack, but I'm going to pee first. Suspense. 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 Is everyone in suspense and excited? Ooh, Cuphead. Here we go. Everyone tab in, tab in. It's time, it's time. Pack 2, pack 2. Oop. New. That's the button guy, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, people say that, you know. Okay. Worthy opponent, Asterios. 12066. New. Apparently, the equip button is potentially very good. Okay. Who was that green one? That was Lion, I think, maybe? There's 2 of this guy? I don't know which one. I mean, this is the one with the slimes. I was just trying to think about, is this actually any amount of useful for me or not? I don't know. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, that's pretty good. that's pretty good right there. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. That equip is no joke either. God damn. So what do you put this on? Do you just put this on any rainbow team, or is there something specific? But you can't really put this on. I mean, I guess technically you could put it on Omnimon, but like you're never getting damage out of it. So this feels like maybe more you would. Is this better than Lvril though? Probably not. For Geno, I'm saying. I guess maybe there's certain situations where it is. But I was thinking the damage spike from Lvril is pretty useful for him. For the Geno squad. So I don't know where this fits, but it's definitely good. Maybe there's situations where you would want. Oh my, okay. There's situations where maybe you do need the looping shield for Omnimon, and then this would probably be one of the better ones for me. So the first one is Dwarf Shaman. Unfortunately, no. What's his name? Dwarf Shaman. Okay. Dwarf Shaman number is this. And then it's that guy. We already favorited. Then it's Lion. I don't think Lion is useful as a dupe. Could be wrong. Could be wrong on that. Have to check its equip. I mean, sure. Some I teams use too. What would be the reason for using 2? So that you can keep the roulette up at all times and the move time or something? Two's not bad. Yeah, 2's not bad. It's just you don't need to slash the ice is more important. But yeah. I favorited this. Yes. Okay. I mean, I got 2 of the button guy. Whether he actually ends up being actually good or not is something to determine. So let's see. We go here. Those damn lizards were a tough sight to see. The first 5-pack was really bad. First 5-pack was really bad. It was this, bro. And I already had this. Or wait, was it that row? Or did it start? Or no, it was... I don't fucking know. Hold on. So we got Lizard Priest, Guild Girl, you're Guild Girl, right? Lizard Priest, Guild Girl, Ard, Blizzard Priest, Shaman. Oh, because we had the 3 rolls first. So it started with here. Yeah, here, yeah, that is correct. Blizzard Priest, Dwarf, Shaman, Harime, Blizzard Shaman, Lily, whatever. Why do you need 3? Don't you just need 2? Third for Evo damage buff. Oh, for this one? Oh. Oh, I see. Yes, because this doesn't cap with itself, this would allow them to have cap and reduce shield. I see. Okay. It's kind of a tough sell, trading for 3. I guess in that sense you could say you only need 2 and then you're partnering with 1 or whatever. So you need 2, but 2 is still a lot. In a sense. 2 is a lot to trade for, kind of. Oh, it's only 5. Yeah, it is only 5, but let's see. Use 2 of the base. Is Frigg the thing in the future that people talk about? Let's see, we did. Probably a couple of these could go. Probably maybe a Norza, maybe not. Probably one of you. Yeah, I have a lot of you. I know there's 2 forms, but I could still probably do some of those. I could definitely trade for 1 comfortably, I would say. 4 of you, so maybe get rid of 1 or 2. Probably get rid of at least 1 priest, 1 shaman. Would want to keep 1 shaman for the equip. I feel like maybe I could get to the second trade. Let's see, so 1, actually, wait, let me see this. 4 of these, so I could probably get rid of 2 of these. At least 1, let's say 1. So 1, 2. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably could manage that. The looping shield with damage cap, you don't think it's that great? It's such a long active. Yeah, but otherwise, aren't you just like not doing any damage in today's modern game? Like in modern game, aren't you just gonna not be doing any damage basically? In like modern meta dungeons, you're just not gonna do any damage. Pierce and Void attribute. How are you doing damage absorb again? Is it the other one, the Ryu Lion? Is that one? Yeah, okay, yeah. Ryu has the absorb. Just trying to wrap my head around it all. You can sub for the cowgirl. Do I have the cowgirl? I don't think I have that one. Or oh wait, is this no, this is the cleric. Yeah, okay, that's the cleric. Maybe I don't have the cow one. Or is this the cow one? Nope. I'm gonna assume I don't have the cow one. You looked at it, like you can only trade this father now, so dump. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing one more 5-pack before trade. We do Ryu, Dryad, Ard. That's this one, right? Yeah, Ard, Evo Ice, Ice, Friend Ice. Yes, that sounds right to me as well. With this slot being the most flexible, potentially, to change to other things, if that's needed, I guess. But yeah, that sounds kind of right to me. Sounds kind of right to me. You'd rather do... Yeah, well that was kind of why I was thinking about I'd rather do one more set, is because of what you're saying right now exactly with the, Yeah, you could definitely swap Ard. This future trade GFEs and whatnot. I agree with that. Is there anything I could do that would be interesting? I guess finishing March. I have to do the Latins Invalid, number 12. Let's see. What would be 12? Not this. Where are you? You come from this guy? SGT uses this guy. I could basically make that team, but then I have to do Ordeal, fucking Goey mod. I don't really feel like figuring that all out right now. If the card didn't have Pierce, you ignored it, but you already have good green. Maybe we'll just do it. This is Lance Invalid. I remember there was Pierce at the first floor. There wasn't an Awaken Bind that I saw. I kind of forget what else was happening in it though. I think I just wasn't doing enough damage was the thing. I wasn't like one-shotting stuff, which was annoying. The wrong way. If I change this to, what is that thing called? Would make the team and use it for the dungeon. There's no Latins in it. Okay, let me think. Enola? That who I'm thinking of? 40% for 12 turns. You don't need the no assist badge. Let's try this again. I don't really remember exactly what it was. Okay, let me check something. Here they're all double damage. They are. Trying to remember what was there. And whatever, leave it as the heal one, I guess. There's an attribute absorb. Oh yeah, that's what killed us at the end. The end, there was like two. It would be like a 2-color attribute absorb for 1 turn, but then it would like switch to random ones. The thing I have is not the build because I don't want to make. I don't want to figure out making Ordeal Goemon right now. Let's see, I probably don't need that. How about something with 3 teenage points? I don't know, let's try it. I think the problem will be not having good red leads to partner with. And this one's not bad, but we weren't doing enough damage from what I recall. We can delay the first floor, so that's something. Okay. That should hit it below the half. And then that way we can just... Actually, hold on. Is this gonna overwrite? No. So now we do this. I still don't actually think this will work, by the way. But I'm YOLOing this. Because I think what I remembered happening is that I had to use this like before the boss or something. But let's see. Rude, first of all, rude. That should kill. Alright, this is what happens. But I think this one is 3 turns, which may be enough for us to kill, where last time I had to use the other one that was only 2 turns or whatever. Also, the tape issue was definitely a thing too. Okay. Yeah, charge by 1, all enhance. It makes it so I get to do this. Fuck me. I messed it up, man. I shouldn't have grabbed that as a red orb. Alright, well, we lose. That was doable, I just was stupid. Actually, is there a way that I could get tape on here somehow? Is there a way I can get tape on here somehow but not mess up everything else so badly? Might be tough to pull that off. Might be tough to pull off. Let's see. This is, I guess, just to look at what red equips with tape I have. Tape? Tape. That's it? That's probably not happening then. I think I gotta live with the tape then. Give it another go. Let's give that another chance. Put Paimon equip on one of the Omnis. Oh, I kind of forgot. Okay, it still hit over half. That's the good news. That's what I was worried about. Aimed it for full floor. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing with this. How did that not kill? What? That killed last time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Doing it again, I guess. I don't... That's crazy. Again, a lot of stamina to waste here anyway. Because there's not much to do, and I kind of want to just try to actually do it. Alright, so let's do it how we did it first time. This. Okay. Shocked that it didn't kill what's her face last time. Maybe maybe it was due to OEs or something? I have no idea. There you go. There you go, you worked that time. Now this doesn't one-shot anyways, though. Alright. That should kill. Okay. Hey. Go this. This. I did that. I was supposed to do the Leo before the Dantalion. Now we kind of have to hope that this just kills. Or hasn't. It's gonna have enough combos, but whether it kills or not is now the like, spooky aspect. I think it will. Oh, it didn't. Alright, well, we lose now. Good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Good job, me. Add towards the end of the stream, gameplay levels diminishing. I want you to do the blue and light next turn, not this turn. Because next turn, you know this bitch is gonna be doing red like a jerk. I did it again. I don't know why I'm trying to optimize that. I will not give up. I'm going again. Last try. That's got to be hard to watch because that was just awful. Again. Good song. What is this from? I shouldn't have used that. That was dumb. Did not need to use that. Should have saved it for next turn so that I can use it and then boost it up again, but can't undo it now. Oh, it's Mario Galaxy 2.
is Mario Galaxy 2. Fuck this game, man. So stupid. Why?
It's so annoying that that sometimes kills.
I'm a streamer, you said that was the last attempt. I lied. Giga Chad stare. I lied.
I lied.
Alright, don't use the Leo this time. Save. Do this to get rid of the greens. Save the others because of enhanced orbs and combo orbs.
That's the plan right there. That's why I did that. Whether that's going to work, not so sure. Higher combo count? Alright. Maybe that was the difference.
I don't know. I don't know. It's fine to use it here.
Not an issue using it here because you have to two-shot this guy.
Does the same thing regardless. And I'm gonna do the same thing where saving enhanced orbs plus
Combo orbs. Well, lost both. Lost a bit of both there.
a little obnoxious.
Okay. Tape lady.
Annoying tape lady. Okay, do the order correctly this time. Do that. Do this. Do this. Then do this.
Enough combos anyway. One shot. Now, don't fuck up the spinners.
Just don't fuck them up. How hard can it be? Alright, I just wait. I don't have to do anything else but wait. Then I let it rip when it's correct. Right here.
Now this is the real test. Can I actually kill you when you're blue?
Can I actually kill you when you're blue?
Alright! Step on the engine brake. The hitting battle is waiting for you. Be the race hero.
I'm gonna guess no, but we do have another red match that cascades. No. Alright, well. GG.
Alright, let's do the last 5. What I get for not following the system and also just kind of bashing my head against the wall because I don't actually want to plan. But therefore just making it take longer by not beating it. Okay. Everyone tab back in. I'm doing rolls. Pay attention. I'm not doing stupid things now. Don't worry. I'll give you a moment. All right. Here we go. Blue diamonds. New? Damn you. I mean, sure, but you're not the one. 12076. I do know this one's supposed to be kind of good, so there is that, but... When did I get Cowgirl? Oh no, chat. That means the other one is the fucking dupe. Oh, that's so sad. Fuck, that sucks. That means the other one is the dupe. Man. Yep. Oh, wait. Hold? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I don't need you. 12053. I mean, it's good. It's good, to be fair. Like, very good, but... probably could be used quite a bit for, honestly, I could probably just use this to do that last thing. Instead of Dantalion, bring in this guy. Because then his thing will be up for the boss. So then you just boost his damage cap. Honestly, that might work. Honestly, that might just work. But... but yeah, otherwise that was terrible. And then we had this stinker, whatever your name is. have a coin. I'm going to flip it. It's a quarter. It's an Alaska 1959, 2008 E pluribus unum. Oop, I dropped it. Fails never fails. I mean, you can't see it. There's a glare. You can't see it. There's a goddamn glare. You just got back? Well, you just missed the 5-pack before that, which was terrible. Cow, blank, blank, blank. I mean, one cow is like... Getting the cow isn't great, but... What was I about to do? Oh yeah, we have to feed more stupid stuff. What is your full stupid name? There you go. There we go. Next pad stream, you need to clean your box space. Yeah, I'd be down. I really don't want to do this one, but... You've always been a Tails guy, miles per hour. That's right. Whoa. Hold up. F tier, by the way. F tier, by the way, apparent. 2! That means there's 2 in this pack! Fuck you. That means there's 2 in this pack. Fuck you. What do you even do? This one though is gonna redeem the whole thing right here. Fuck you. D tier. God damn. Alright, at least it only had a 1 next to it. I was gonna be so mad if it had another if it had a 2. At least, yeah, okay. New, so I can't be that mad. It's new, so I can't be that mad, but at least it's not confirming a dupe. You know? At least there's that. I just have like no faith. Praise be. Praise be. Oh, thank God. He's back and he brought his luck. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. That's what we needed right there. Ready? Ready? Nobody ready for the part 2? There's gonna be a 2. Imagine though. Imagine if there was though. Imagine if there was a 2. That would have been crazy if it was a 2. That would have been crazy. Nice. You need to get that guy done. I do have 2 of them, but they are not skilled at all. And I don't even really know what this could be that would make me fogging off. Even if it was like one of the red things that was really good, it like it's not gonna matter if it was one of the red ones because I'm not gonna be trying to make that team. Now this one I think is kind of good. I don't really remember. I'm just writing it down before I'm even reading here. So 2-5. Alright, so what do you do? Apparently you're C tier, but what do you do? Damage cap to 8 billion for a turn. 1 turn cooldown. Jammer team, huh? That's cute. It's for the future jammer meta. Whip's pretty good too, to be fair. Okay. Making sure everyone's favorited. So. But we definitely getting rid of one of these. Probably don't. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely at least one lizard guy. Would there be a reason for me to want 2? Probably not. I mean, you know, part break is important nowadays, but probably 2 lizards. Probably 2 lizards, probably one of this guy. Yeah, the shaman, yep. And then... The only reason I'm hesitant on High Elf Archer would be... I do ranking dungeons, and sometimes something like this could end up being potentially important. Probably not, just because it's... The fact that it's a 1-turn cooldown is pretty of interest, but maybe not. Adding the dungeon boost, I guess, is kind of nice. Oh, banger song for us to end the stream on. I'm kind of thinking I might do 1 GFE, because I have 8 of these. That's sort of what I'm leaning towards. There is this as well. 4 times HP, 4 times ally, 4 times RP. Probably no world where I need 2 of this equip. Probably no world where I need 2 of this in this form either. Can you feel sunshine brighten up the day? Yeah, I think I'm kind of leaning towards this one. Honest with you. Need to run away, reach out for the sunshine, forget about the rain. What was the last time I wrote down an exchange? How did I write it down? Like an exchange of this type. Ah, that's how I wrote it down, okay. So it was like 5 GA Bunko a collab exchange, 2 lizard priest. Brand new. 2 lizard priest. 1 priest. Is that how you spell it? No, it's priest. I just spelled it wrong the first time and then copy and pasted it. I was like, that can't be right. Priest still. Priest. 1 priest still. 1 dwarf shaman. 1 San Gono Haruhime. That adds up to 5. Yeah, Omnimon is where I referred to it in the notes. Keep the collab cards if you don't have a shitload of anyone. Well, I'm not getting rid of any in terms of like they won't disappear. I'll just have 1 lizard priest left, 1 dwarf shaman, which again, I feel pretty good about that. I mean, I don't have... If I had 3 of these, maybe there's a reason. Because, like, oh, looping them on a green jammer team. I only have 2 anyway. And I want to... You know, I definitely keep 1 of at least everything. This guy, I don't see a world where I would want 2 of him. Yeah. Don't really see it, but keep 1 of them. Same for this. I know it has a lot of dungeon boost. I'm keeping 1 of them, and then I have 3 of these, so getting rid of 2 of them. This one is one where I'm like, oh yeah, but the whole thing is that you loop this skill anyway, so you don't need multiple for that reason. And then I don't see myself needing multiple of this equip. I mean, there definitely is the argument of like, oh, you can get GFEs like, you know, throughout the year anyway, which is why I was leaning towards maybe doing 1 of this, because there's 8 of them. But then when I look at the 5 things I have selected here, I'm like, which one of these would I even take off? Maybe this one, I guess, but like, you're not using this. Like, you can't really use this effectively. Or you wouldn't use 2 of them. You would use 1 of them. Because you couldn't have it be a button, because the cooldown... You couldn't, like, put a button equip on top of it, because the cooldown is already so long. Or at least not 2 of them. I feel pretty confident on this. You better reach out. You better reach out. You better reach out. So then it looks like this was for doing title? I think the last title or something? Not the equips, but well, these 2 equips, yes, but this was for doing Ordeal Amaterasu, so we can get rid of that one. Alright, so I lead with a lion. Then we... Sorry, I was just... the music. 1, 2. That way, I guess I'll evolve 1 and then partner with the other, right? Then we want you for our cleric. And then... that's an option. But this is also an option. Is there a reason I would choose one over the other? 2 times max HP. Maybe if we... I guess you could do it kind of dungeon dependent in a sense. If you're going to need the HP and RCV redoing more often, or if you're worried about more unbinds. That way you have 2 unbinds. So this kind of adds a nice flexibility to it, really. But you'd say this one is the default. It doesn't really do any damage, but I guess this one doesn't either. Ard and Dryad. This one's Ard. So you'd go this over Cowgirl because I guess just the damage boost and the full perfect board and RCD. Oh, you do RCV as well. Oh, and Heart's more likely. I didn't remember that it did that. And this is... In a sense, this is healing too. Without badge, you use either depending on the dungeon. Oh, what do you... Oh, you mean like one of these team badges or whatever that adds like the stats? What, does Cowgirl not count or something? Is that why? Or yeah, I get you could do some other green thing, but I just meant between. I was thinking between these two. Now these both count, right? Yeah, they both count. You were saying for other things that aren't that though. Okay, I get you. But even just flexing between those, or I know some people were saying sometimes you do 2 of these. I guess this would probably be more damage because you know it would actually do more damage. Evo Ice has cat break. True, but higher cat break, and yeah, I guess we kind of have a lot of flexibility just by having second Ryu, Cowgirl, and Ard. Where again, if we have situations where we need to max HP because it gets debuffed or you just need it, you run Ard. Or if there's like a bunch of RCB things, and then if there's stuff where there's multiple Awaken Unbinds and whatnot in a row, then you go with this. Or if there's maybe like some really big one hit you need to do at the end, you could do that too. Need a lot of SB on the team, but it's flexible. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it like this for now, but yeah, this is yeah, 37 is a lot. Wow. Yeah, 37 is a ton. How much are you? You're also okay, you're 33, but still that's a lot. What's Gino for reference? Gino's like, yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if it was 32 or 33. 33. So it's the same as Gino, and you need a lot for Geno's to work. You definitely would put some big one on this, and then this is 37. So you'd have to, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's tough. Okay. And we're saying we would evolve this one to this for the damage cap, and then we would partner with the other ice. Okay. I can believe that. I'm not going to do it right now, because I'm not going to use the team right now, but I can believe that. And I assume you have to use the Void Recovery on this one, on the Dryad, as opposed to anyone else. Yeah. Oh, this gets an L. Interesting. Okay. Because I was thinking about, like... The reason I brought that up was like, oh, this has an L, you could put the Skill Boost 3 Latin on it, but... Then I was like, you probably have to put the Void Recovery. The Assist Void Recovery. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, if anyone has, I mean, I'm sure it's not hard for me to go find teams to reference, but if anyone wants to share any on Discord, certainly can take a look. Yeah, the 2 low CD ones, for sure. I think I had already mentioned that. These 2 on the side. Over here, you put big charges on. That's from Demon Slayer. Is that the one that's like the blue thing? The blue base that everyone uses that I don't have? That charges by 4? Because I'm pretty sure it's that, and I don't have that. You have this. You have this one. And I guess I need to do this. I love, yeah, and I got this one, and I got this one, and this one. This is from what's his face? Yeah, Zenitsu, Zenzuzuzu. That's that one too. So I got 3 decent charge 4s. Another one down here. Another one here, and that gives you a bunch of this stuff too. That one's kind of slept on. There's probably others that I have that I haven't made, but yeah, those ones are. I don't have Steed. I don't have Steed. Otherwise, it would be used with Omnimon teams, Zaj, etc. Okay, that's cool though. We did the thing. We have the stuff we need. Great. Somehow it's almost 9:30. I knew we were going past because I knew we were going past 9 based on what was happening, but then I got distracted looking at the team build. Yeah, unfortunately none of this is particular. Something I'm interested in doing. Like, this is so shit to try to do now. It's like not fast at all. You get delayed by 2 like every turn. So you have to like, you'd have to have a custom team for it and not just like run a, even like running like an Omnimon or a Geno or something. You can do it and beat it, but it's slow as hell because of all the delays. A Kudaimon from Marvel Reskin. Thought I showed that one. I know this isn't it, but I'm just curious. This guy, right? Yeah, I showed this one. And I was saying how it's also kind of good, because it covers all of these things. Yeah, I mean, I was clicking around. I understand why that maybe was missed as I was yapping. But yeah, I had this one. Which seems like a pretty good one. Because I guess I get, yeah, again, I don't actually know anything about this team yet. As far as, like, what's resisted or not. It seems like not a lot. Seems like you're gonna have to do a bit of that on your own with equips like that. I mean, that equip might just kind of be perfect. Poison Cloud. I guess it doesn't cover tape, which is probably an important one. Covering the tape is pretty important. What do we even do? We just do wood combos? 2 wood combos and that's it? That's it? If I did 3 wood combos, do I get another +4? Probably not. Anyway, yeah, that seems pretty nice. So with Omnimon, Green Team, Geno, we're pretty good about that. A good spread. I mean, technically still have Milim, still have Shauna. Haven't used them in a little bit. I also have like the other red non-Shauna ones like, what is it? This one. That was really good, but I feel like no one uses it, and I actually haven't either, but... And then there was the one that I don't have, but I partnered with when I was using Shauna, which was Pastel, I want to say? Just clicking. I know some people have it. Yeah, this. Pastel. And I do have this too, by the way. Haven't made that team either, but I have 2 Taichis. So, yeah. Probably should do that too. Probably should do that too, but it's time to pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Oh, you know what we should do? Springtime, baby. I know it's, you know, March is not exactly the guaranteed warmth. It definitely is known for not being that. However, let's just use this one to hope for it. Also because it's pretty, and also because that way the backgrounds stay spread between, you know, 3 months for each season. I'm a few days late. But isn't this one pretty? Isn't this nice? I think Haven's found this one, maybe? Alright, this one's pretty. This is a nice one. So no more winter background. We'll be ready for the summer one, and then of course the fall one when they come. We have those already. This was the winter, summer, fall. Fall is the classic. That was the OG background. But here's the spring. And yeah, Spring Wednesday. I don't know exactly what the plan is. I mean, the defaults in my brain would be doing Steam Next Fest demos, because I still have some of those. There's some that are co-op or multiplayer that would be nice to do, but that involves having to get people. You didn't know you had Akudaimon? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Nice. Isn't it sweet when you, like, find out you actually have something that's pretty useful like that? Because you see someone else screenshot or video of a team, and you're like, oh, that thing's kind of, do I have that? I don't even know what that is. And then you look it up, and you're like, oh, shit. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Probably not Wood Carving Wednesday, even though I kind of want to, but I think there's just too much gaming that needs to be done. Hopefully by Wednesday I have the Switch capture working, and so then we can do maybe a little Mario and a little Steam Next Fest potentially. But again, up in the air, because there's a lot to play, so we'll see what happens. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Ignore the bashing the head against the wall on C12 and remember the Pog C15 gamer moments instead, okay? Remember that. And remember to moisturize and sunscreen. And then very much remember, before you go to bed, to floss your teeth, alright? It's important. If you can only floss once a day, that is the time you should do it, so it doesn't sit in there overnight. Ask your dentist; he'll tell you the same. Or ask your ask your dentist. Whatever. Anyway, good night.